Good evening and welcome to the Minute Snowfall. My name is Rajome. I am a self-taught 3D modeler and variety streamer here on Twitch that plays anything that does not break TOS, as well as sometimes, like tonight, I like to just chill and doodle because, you know, long day with the kids and yeah, I'm kind of like not really in the mood to do anything that's really intensive on like thinking or anything like that. So I figured I'd just want to doodle tonight. Because doodling sounds fun. And I actually had a hard time finding my pen because it was under my desk. I don't know why it was under my desk, I just know it was. Also, Ichi, you know I can't read that without changing the audio to match, right? Like, that just has to be a thing now. Also, congrats on first! I have noticed that people are not using first as much, so I might have to add a second and a third, because people don't use it as much as, you know, I would want them to. So, this one does not count, or does not match. That one might work. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. There we go. Ichikisu crashes into a nearby tree with a resounding boom, sounding like a nuke as he fell from space at altitude. It is unknown why a nuclear explosion occurred around his impact and suddenly neutralized before it could even do any damage from 100 meters away, yet there's a giant gaping hole where he lies unconscious. His right hand rests above his left antler, and with what seemingly looks like a thumbs up. Possibly the Canadian Goose is doing, since he is now in possession of Ichi's body, glowing. Okay, audio needs to stay between 40 and 45 for the music, because that's where I have found it's the best. And hello! I'm going to guess it's Jesus07? Like, is it Jesus or Jesus? And then I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I'm just gonna say real, because that's the part of your name I can pronounce. You can like phonetically spell it out for me if that makes it easier. But yeah, hello to both of you, first time chatters. I love it when I get first time chatters because I get to learn things about new people. And yes, I had to change the music for your intro, Ichi. It just had to be done. I do it for Voodoo, I had to do it for you. Because, you know, it's fun. Also, I need to adjust this to where it's easier for you guys to see what I'm doing, where I'm doing, and why I'm doing. There we go. Nathan, okay. That will be actually quite easy. So how are you doing this evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is for you, Nathan? For me, it is evening, so that's why I have to say, like, every possible time. And I get people from, like, all over the world, so each person I say a different thing for, like good morning, good afternoon, good evening, etc. It's fun. So, what I'm doing is, if you look in the channel rewards area, you will see a little community reward thing that says non-exclusive Vtuber model. And I did reset the days that you guys have left because honestly, 30 days is not long enough for these things. I don't know why they just give me 30 days for you guys, but I don't care. I extend them because of that. We're gonna move this that way. There we go. So, since we are now at 69% for that, yes, it's literally at 69. Like earlier it was, last time I checked. Yeah, it is literally 69% raised. So, since we are as close as we are, I decided, let's doodle this into existence, because I know I have the axolotl, and I know that's the next 3D model you guys want to see on stream after I'm done with the Sonic version of myself, but I do not have an exclusive design for this, or a non-exclusive design for the non-exclusive VTuber design that is exclusively for it. Yes. A planned plan is planning planfully, but is planned. Planning with plans. There we go. So we need an actual design for this. So I was like, you know what? Let's just doodle it into existence. I do not know anything about the design yet because it hasn't popped into my head, but I do know that I am not going to do a female design like this. This is my personal base that I made off of, like, if you've seen my personal rep image that I have, that's where this base came from. It's literally me taking my personal rep image and, like, just taking it down to the base. So, I decided I don't want to do that for this, because I want this to be different. Because my comfort zone is humanoid female. I will be very clear on that. That is my comfort zone. That is where I go whenever I just want to be lazy and want to do a chill, like, design or whatever. So, I'm gonna try to stay away from humanoid female for that exact reason. Because I do enough humanoid females. Let's put it that way. And I will gladly do a humanoid female, just not at this very second. Which, by the way, I do have a humanoid female that I need to work on. And best part, remember how I said wings intimidate me? They have wings. They have, like, angelic bird wings. And I'm kind of looking forward to this because I want it to, like, be amazing. And I want to, like, have the wings, like, droop for, like, a sad toggle, because why not? And 1 p.m. That would be maybe close to Moop. No, because Moop is 8. Yeah, Moop is 8 a.m. right now, I think. He's either 6 or 8 a.m. You just address all the times of the days anyway. Well, Ichi, in case I don't see you, happy, what is it? In case I don't see you. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. That's it. I have not seen Truman Show for like 5 years, okay? It's not my fault. I need to watch it again. I cannot be blamed for not watching it. And yes, I love this GIF. Like, this is the GIF that I use for my schedule for good reason. Because I love it. Like, when I saw this as a possibility for commissioning, I was like, okay, this is mine. And I yoinked it, and I love it. And originally, the tail was the same color as the ears, because the references I gave the artist, that was how it was. But my tail is supposed to be orange, not brown, and I told them about that. I did have a little bit of an extra charge because they had already finished it, and the color change was after the fact. But I didn't care, because it was worth it. Like, I've well gotten my money out of this thing. Well gotten it out of this. I love it. I've debated using it for an alert, but yeah. So, first things first, we need a head with a smaller brush than that. And the nice thing about this, and how I have it set up, is that it mirrors everything I do. And the head's too eggy. Too eggy. Let's go less eggy. There we go. And yes, my sketches are messy. What of it? I will clean it up in, like, you know, second or third pass of sketch. And then neck. That just looks wrong angle. There we go. And then I do not want to get this confused with hair. So I'm gonna erase that. Because I don't want hair. Okay. Hello, Spacey! How are you doing? I'm gonna owe you guys a non-exclusive VTuber model pretty soon, so that's kind of what I'm trying to design here. And I'm trying to avoid humanoid female because I do that enough, so there will be plenty of those. I just want something that is, you know, a little further away from the quote normal that I see. Okay, so I am going to kind of do like a little chibi body because that's kind of what I want from it. No. Too tiny. Waters, side by side, we sons more and daughters, we set forth for no king's orders. Yeah. Bad. Single line. There we go. Single line. There we go. There we go. And then just do a simple foot. Very simple foot. And for simplicity's sake, we're just gonna do that. That. Thumb. There we go. See? Super simple! We're gonna move this over here. You are loud. You are loud. Next. There. Stay within your vocal range, or your volume range. Stay. I have it set to a specific volume. Now stay! Now, what should I do with this cuteness? Looking around the room to see if there's anything that's like, ooh, that would be a good idea. Because usually I just, you know, come up with these things based off of, like, a single idea. Which is actually really interesting sometimes when it's like an inanimate object. It becomes kind of confusing, actually. You know what? We're gonna go with Google, give me an answer. Or sorry, Bing. Bing, give me an answer. Ooh, you'd be fun. You'd also be fun. You would be very fun. And I could make you super cute. Let's see. Which one's the cutest? Which one's the cutest? Yes, I'm looking at pictures of animals right now. That might be fun, but I wouldn't know how to get the claws to look right. Because last time I did this, I went with an axolotl. And I don't know why I went with an axolotl other than, you know, it was a good idea at the time. And it ended up being super cute. So, I kind of want something kind of like that. Volume range is looking furiously at the control panel, trying to figure out which volume switch needs to be manipulated. Obviously, it's that one. Right there. The one that's, you know, blinking as if something's wrong. We reprogrammed it to where it, like, flashes if something's wrong. I kind of feel like it's overdone. But you know what? I like the idea, so we're gonna just go with it. Can I get a better... There we go. That's what I need right there. No, I like the other one better. Yes. Nope. You? Going through different pictures of the same animal at the moment. Yeah, I like you. You have enough color variation that you're actually kind of cool. Okay, so over this to where I can see it. And then we are going to go here and do this so that you guys can see what I'm thinking. There we go. That's going to be our idea. Because it's kind of adorable. Grabs the manual for the setting Regio pointed out and reads through the entire section in 21 milliseconds. How do you read in 21 milliseconds? That is impressive. And readjust the switches for optimum performance. Gets fried in the process and his antlers are now on fire. Oh! Doesn't realize he's been hurt and continues manipulating switches to ensure there are no more issues. I appreciate it! Oh. Oh. Okay, so now I'm going to do this because I like my sketch layers being least detailed to more detailed. Duplicate. There we go. And then we will erase the second one. Because I don't need the duplicate to be an actual duplicate, I just need the ruler to duplicate over. And yes, this is going to be a semi-chibi design. So it's going to be kind of adorable in that sense. No. Too bear-like.
In folds of midnight water, side by side, we sons and daughters, we set forth for no king's
I don't want it to be too bear-like.
sail together. Hold fast, tides are turning, flames roar.
There we go. Still cute. And then we are gonna give him kind of like this. No. I liked where we were going. I don't like where we ended up. More cat-like. There we go. Shape in the eye. There. There. And then obviously we gotta do the edge of the eye like that because kitty. And then your eye color actually should go like that. And then create a circle around the eye. Like that. Kind of a like almost splotch looking eye, I guess. You know, the splotch looking line should go further in on the eye. Or like that. Splotch. Dot there. Dot there. Then no. Goes. Actually, yeah, that was kind of correct. Go like that. That. That could go like that. And then we'll give him a cute little heart nose. Because why not? Cute little heart nose. 5 streams in a row! Very nice! Very nice. Say hello to what I'm designing for the non-exclusive VTuber design. I decided to do this tonight because it sounded fun. There we go. And yes, I realize that the nose doesn't have lines like that, but I'm trying to make it my own design as well. You're 1 behind Voodoo? Okay. You missed the short one. Ah, that is correct. You are correct. Climbs Ichi to high five him. I just pictured that! I just pictured Voodoo climbing Ichi and then half-having. It was kind of adorable. Splotchy. I want you to have kitty face. You will have fangs because you are a large cat. Fangs don't have to be on vicious creatures or vicious characters. They can be on cute characters as well. It doesn't say my character's vicious to put, you know, fangs on them. There we go. There we go. Yes. I like this fur pattern. Looks kind of adorable. Also kind of looks like he has a beard, so let's just complete that look, shall we? And I do not like how annoyingly straight this line is. There. Nope. Not what I wanted this. Actually, yeah, that might look cool. Yes. Ooh, that looks actually really cool. Okay, yeah, we're keeping it. We're absolutely keeping that. Because it kind of looks like a cute little beard. Actually, let's redo this, because I could make that look so much better. Who needs facial hair when you need a fur pattern? Or rather, when you have a fur pattern. Right? There we go. That just looks super cute! And obviously I have to go with a kind of short eyebrow thing, because that's just cute. And then this, because it's on the actual tiger, kind of. Let's actually do something less angular. Heart. And there we go. Much better. That actually looks kind of cool. Except I don't think I need all the little leaf things. There we go. How did he not? How did Voodoo not get that? The squirrel's causing problems again. And yeah, usually it is you that misses, isn't it, Ichi? Tiger squirrels are mean. Don't give me ideas! This is why we don't give Rijo ideas. Just saying. You brought this upon yourselves. You absolutely brought this upon yourselves. Music, I expect you to kick in the next 5 seconds. If you do not, I will change soundtracks. And this is a lesson on why we do not give Rijo ideas, because this is what happens. This is exactly what happens when we give Rijo ideas. Just gonna do this. Whoops. I did not realize I was not Mirroring. Okay. Actually, we're going to do that one like that, and then that one like that. And we need to make it a little bigger, I think. There we go. And then that like that, and that like that. There we go. Doesn't look right. I need to extend it, I think. That doesn't look obvious enough. Doing a tiger squirrel 'cause Chat gave me ideas once again. I tell them not to, and this is what happens when we give Rejo ideas. I don't know why they do this to me, but they do it anyway. You see, I don't understand their logic here, but this is why we don't give Rejo ideas. It usually results in something being drawn or animated into existence. If it's easy enough to manifest, I will create it because Chat gave me ideas. And Hugh the Mass is asking me if this is an AI generated thing. Right? I will be adjusting the hand probably a couple times because it's, I think, a little too long actually. Yeah, because the thumb needs to go there. There we go. That was easy. Smaller. Smaller. There we go. Ta-da! Why am I doing a squirrel tiger? Oh yeah, because you guys gave me the idea. Fixed your snowblower, okay. With the wind chill, it's negative 45 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow. Yeah, I've been lucky. I haven't gotten less than, I think it was like 24 was our low. Yeah, I think 24 was our low. Bitrate, why do you hate me? What is wrong with you, bitrate? You want me to get rid of that? Will that take care of it? Will that fix it for you? Bitrate. What is wrong with you? Why are you red? Bitrate, turn green. Turn green. Why you all do this? Why you all do this? I do not understand what your problem is, bitrate. Fix yourself, bitrate! I demand it! Right now! If you give me 2 parts to my VOD again, I will not be happy, bitrate. let's see. What would be a fitting outfit for this tiger? Because I want his ears to be visible. Like, his ears are cute. Looks up exotic animals. Comes back with a tiger squirrel thing. There we go. Look at that. Like that. I like this idea better. There we go. Gotta have the tiger and the squirrel, right? There we go. Almost connect, but not quite. I kind of love it. The one thing I don't love is how undetailed this part of the head is. Like, this part of the head right here is not detailed whatsoever. Cool. Ooh, hot chocolate and blankie day. Yes, very much so. Today was actually a try to grind the Fall Guys Fame Pass day for me. Ooh. Okay, Ichi, you're making me curious and like want to know like what that even is. 'Cause that sounds super cool. A flamethrower attachment on your snowblower? That might actually be kind of cool. Okay, that's not fair. That is not fair. That would be the easiest way to get rid of spiders. Why? Why? Why are flamethrowers legal in Canada? Huh? It's not fair. Not fair. Gotta put the tiger stripes on the tail as well. Because not really a tiger squirrel if it doesn't have tiger stripes on this tail, right? Actually, we're going to make the tail kind of like a ringtail lemur on the end. Because I've always loved how ringtail lemur tails look. No, do not touch. No touchy. Yeah. Haha. Yes. No, no touchy. Spot, spot, spot. No. Doesn't look as good on a cat as you would think. Yes. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, time to make this look better. There we go. Let's not get too crazy with the slight mane, shall we? Because that's what that looks like to me. It's a slight mane. There we go. Perfect. Does it look better like that? Or maybe like this? Nope. It does not. It in fact does not look better. And redo the hair to be out a little further so it's visible past the mane. No. Yes. Add a little more character to the hair. No. There we go. Yes. Yes. I like it! It is adorable and detailed all at the same time. I love it. Okay, so we're just going to yes, I do want that one because that's the right one. Merge with layer below. And then we need to duplicate. There we go. And then we will move you over to here. There we go. Just like that. And then we will duplicate again. Erase this duplication. Because now I get to make it even cuter. Now we get to add a little more important details. Like this. Location's wrong. Let's see. A regular circle look good? Kinda. What about diamond? Yeah, I like the diamond best. There we go. Much better. Actually, no. Let's do something that I don't do too often. There we go. And then go like that. There we go. short sleeve jacket thingy. And then this pants design will look quite cute. Another little pocket, little zipper. And then we'll do that. Like that. And let's give him little, like, sweatbands. Because it's kind of cute. Kind of going for like a, I guess, athletic look, kind of. There we go. Super cute. I love it. Why do I love it? And then let's erase this line so it's actually connecting those. There we go. I love it. I absolutely love it. It is adorable. Okay. So we are going to do that. Lock transparency. And you are now red. You will be blue. And then blue. Whoopsie. Lock transparency, you are now blue. Coolness. So now, technically I don't need that one because I can just, do that again because it's the same layer as this. And then we will do, I want to duplicate again. There we go. And then we want to erase all of it. Erase the entire layer. There we go. Cool. There is nothing on that layer. Awesome. Dropped $70 on Boost for a Reroid? I'm curious as to what it will look like. I am going to pretend I ignored that flamethrower one. That is what we're doing. We are pretending to ignore the comment on the flamethrower thing. Failing, but pretending. Okay, so I need 12. I need to zoom in. Why is it? Oh. Wait. Because I unlocked transparency, that's why. Also, I want to know why the occupancy seems to be not 100. That's why. Okay, cool. We're good now. It was not at 100 because it was not at 100. That was the logic that it wanted to let me know. Ooh, we are 39k and it's only 50k. Very nice. And yes, this is the design that I'm gonna use for the non-exclusive Vtuber design. Because I decided that. And it made sense. No. Do not go outside where I have the iris. There we go. This needs to be nice and round like that. Yes. I do not like how that ended up looking. And yes, I do slightly change things from sketch to line art. Okay. No. No. There we go. I like that shape of the eyebrow. I will be keeping it. I think I need to be using a 10, not a 12. There we go. Nope. Not quite that emphasized on the cat mouth. The kitty should have a kitty face. That's what I'm going with here. Kitty face. For the kitty. There we go. Very nice. We'll do the iris later. thought of a face shape. That's where it goes. Okay. Yep. There we go. That's what I wanted. Right there. Coolness. Like I said before, who needs facial hair when you have fur pattern? Oopsie. Actually, no. Just do fur pattern. There we go. There we go. Attach that. There we go. Much better. There. Bad line. Do what you're supposed to. There we go. spikes of hairs, I just kind of do them like randomly in a way. As far as, you know, what looks good. There we go. Coolness. Okay, so that's done for now. Now we're going to do this bit. Simply so I can have an example with the outfit and without the outfit. Because I want to be able to tell what the intended full fur pattern was without having to, you know, work too hard at it. Oopsie. Too angular. I can go too angular. There we go. There we go. Cool. Both paw-like and kind of cheapified. And now that I know you are a tiger, we can do that. Because when I originally drew your shape, I did not know if you were a human or a critter. You are a critter. Oopsie. And let's stay a little true to what the anatomy should be. At least for the tiger bit of this. There we go. Erase that. There. Good night, Ichi! Yes, you must have all of those 4 hours you can. No. That just looks weird like that. There. There. Little pads on the feet. the stripes again. Nope. Bad. Very nice. Now I am a little bit worried about... Shade! Shade! Hi, Shade! Not gonna lie, if you were still gonna be awake whenever I ended, I was gonna raid you. Just saying. So, you win raid tag this time. But maybe not next time. So, how was stream and what was the final result? Because last I saw it was you were working on the head and the eyes looked amazing. So, to the raiders, welcome to the Moonlit Snowfall. My name is Rajome. I am a self-taught 3D modeler and a variety streamer here on Twitch that does anything that does not break TOS. Some of you know my chaos already, but if you don't, you'll learn soon enough. This is one of my more chill streams because, you know, I'm doodling, but I do also, like, have specific days of the week that are dedicated to specific stuff. And Sunday is Scuffy Sunday, so it's kind of just a wild card. But yeah, what I'm doing... Thank you for the follow! Arizalia? You can type that photonically so that I actually know how to say it. So, to Omega Raptor and Felonious Doodles. I love it. I absolutely love it. And High in Town 57 and Paladin Nessa and To Shade. Welcome! Welcome one and all!
Choose your character.
Thank you for the follows! You wanted to return the favor. Well, returning the favor now means that, you know, we're now in a game of raid tag, so, you know, it's just gonna be like that. We're gonna be literally going back and forth in raid tag just because that's how this works. Thank you. I look forward to that DM. I am very much. Yes, so sponsored by Best Fiends. If you look at the bottom left of the screen above the Throne Wishlist and Ko-Fi, you will see there are goals that people can do for Best Fiends. It is literally reaching levels in the game, starting at, I believe, level 20 and going all the way up to level 300. And it's not that hard of a game. It's very much a match 3 puzzle game. And there is actually an axolotl in the game. I did unlock him. His name is Pop. He's adorable, and I have him at level 15. And he's purple. It is so cute. But how it works is it will have a QR code come up here in a second, as well as if you look at my panels, the panel actually further describes the things that you are required to do and all that. If you use my link, then you will actually contribute to the goals, and your name pops up on screen if you don't choose the anonymous option, and you get to see the goals go forward and all that. I believe we have 9 days left of that. And what I did whenever I first had it, because this is a 30-day thing, I did play up to level 75, I believe, is how far I got. Yeah. But that was in like 4 hours for me. So it was really fun, and I do need to play it again. But it's completely free to you guys unless you, consider time a currency. And each goal you hit actually helps with, supporting my streams more and more. As well as there is an option for purchase a specific package, I believe it is, within the game. And that will actually unlock the gift subs for the community that I can also get through the sponsorship. So it's really quite cool. And I did not get to the complete level 100 goal myself, but my goal is to reach level 300 before the sponsorship is over, but I've been kind of lazy on it. But yes, I try to reach the goals that, these things require you to reach. Thank you, Raptor, for telling everyone to follow me. By the way, whenever I reach 1,000 followers on here, I will be opening a merch store. That has been my plan from day one. When I reach 1,000 followers on Twitch, I will open a merch store. And I will gladly get back to drawing after I catch up on, chat. The infamous the infamous Louisiana tiger squirrel! So yes, this is actually a hybrid of a tiger and a squirrel, because I was gonna just do a tiger. And Voodoo and Ichikisu, my other mod, decided it was a great idea to give me ideas. So they said something about, a squirrel. And, the ears do kind of look squirrel-like, so I'm guessing that's where they got it from. And the head, and it wasn't turning into a tiger at that point in the process. So they said squirrel, and I was like, you know what? Let's just do this right here. Let's do this. Because you gave me the idea, now you have to deal with it. You have to deal with this right here. This right here. The squirrel tail. Right there. And also the neck fluff, which was also, how I think squirrels should always look, because it's adorable. That and, my rabbit IRL actually has neck fluff, so I kind of love the neck fluff, okay? It's adorable. War has been declared. We must return the raid. Yes, Voodoo. Absolutely. Yes. When you raid me, you have a chance of declaring war on my chat, which means wars with me usually end in me raiding you and bombarding you with emotes. That's how I declare war on you. And it's usually more than one raid. Just saying. The people who I actually go to raid war with, they may not know they're at raid war with me, but they totally are. They absolutely are. Alright, Shade! You are probably gone already, but thank you again for the raid. And also, have a good evening, have a good sleep. I will see you or talk to you on Discord probably like tomorrow. Because, why not? Plus, I need to, return your DM and tell you what I think. So, chat has already said that I should totally draw, like, you know, sticker designs actually in stream. So I'm gonna have to do that. And eventually my mascot's gonna become a plushie. That is a goal I have. It's gonna happen. I don't know how, but I'm gonna make it happen. 1 minute until ad break! Voodoo. We've been through this. We have been through this. If you don't spell ad correctly, the bot can't spam the chat with its little message about how people should sub. And if people don't see that message, how are they gonna know they're supposed to sub? You think that people are just, you know, programmed by now to know sub to people. What? Russell! You told me I'm harassing my mod! Oh! Good night, Raptor! Rusty, how are you doing? You totally caught me in the middle of harassing my mod, and the reason the chat is at, like, emote-only chat is because according to, like, all the stats that me and the mod are looking at, it's currently ad break for the next minute and 16 seconds. But, how are you doing? I'm assuming you're not caught in the ad break. Thank you, Voodoo! I mean, we can cut it short for the raid, yes. Yes, we can do that. Oh, welcome, Raiders! My name is Rujome. I am a self-taught 3D modeler and a variety streamer here on Twitch that streams anything that's not against TOS, as well as sometimes when I just want to chill, I doodle stuff. And this is the infamous... We said... Which state, Voodoo? Which state? I need to find the state again. I think you said Louisiana. Give me 2 seconds to scroll up. It was right after that. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so this is the infamous Louisiana tiger squirrel. So, it started... You come and raid only to get a long ad break. No! Ah. Hopefully the ad break wasn't too long. Yes, I left my mods unsupervised, and they started taunting me, kind of, like fun taunting, of how my tiger here looked kind of like a squirrel, because at this point of the process, the head and ears was all I had done, like the basic head shape and the ears, and it did look like a squirrel. Okay, so in that case, hello, and how are you, and how did your stream go, and what were you doing, and also hello, Raiders. So, my mods were kind of picking on me for the shape of the head and the ears looking, you know, squirrely. So, I was like, you know what? You know what? We're just gonna do this. Oh, Genshin Impact! We're just gonna do this. I am going to add a squirrel tail. And where's my pen? There's my pen. So, to punish my mods for taunting me, I added the tail and the floof. So now they have to deal with it. It's not my problem anymore. they have to deal with the fact that this is a non-exclusive VTuber design, and this will forever be in my Ko-Fi shop. They have to deal with it. Not my problem. So yes, I'm designing this with intent of turning it into a 3D model and putting it on my Ko-Fi shop as a non-exclusive 3D VTuber model and also MMD model. Because in 11? Yeah, in 11,000 more channel points to the community goal thingy, I officially owe that to be a thing. So I didn't want to use any of the designs I already had, so this stream is quite literally designing this thing from the ground up. And if you actually go to the beginning of the VOD, you can see me kind of like, not really able to come up with an idea. So I looked up, like, you know, exotic animals, and I finally found a tiger, and I was like, you know what? Let's do that. Customary waffle of rating. Maybe I should make that a sticker. Voodoo, make a note of the customary waffle of rating. I will be wanting that for later. Gotta update that at some point. I need to update the Discord link at some point, because I have not updated it for at least a week and a half now, and it is outdated, so it is not by any means the current link, and if anyone wants the link to the Discord, I will gladly get it. Or from the sky down. So, Rusty, question. Who is your team? Who is your favorite character? And do you have a favorite element? I can answer all three of these answers with basically the same answer. Or all of these questions with basically the same answer. My team is Ether. My favorite character is Ether. And my favorite element is wind. I literally play the game with only Ether. Because why not? It's a fun challenge to see if the game is actually beatable with only Ether. And what I did was I tried to get past the tutorial with only Ether, but the game would not let me. I tried to break the game, and it would not let me. So I was forced to change character at that point in the game, but since then I have not changed to anything but Ether, and then I think it was Jun Yoon who actually gave me the key to switching the teams, so I can make it to where my team is literally only Ether. So that is kind of awesome. So what I am also doing is, since there is an outfit on this, which we're gonna do that. Since there's an outfit, and since I did a full fur pattern under the outfit, which the outfit covers a lot of the fur pattern, I am going to also make a second, like, drawing of the tiger over here. Why are you... Oh, because I'm on this layer. That's why. So I'm going to do just the fur pattern version over here, and then the outfit version will be over here. So that way, we get to see the full fur pattern, and I can use that as a reference, but we also get to see the full outfit as well. Because why not? So I'm going to line art the entire fur design, duplicate it, put it over here, and then I'm going to do the outfit on top of it, kind of like I did with these two layers. And also, yes, I have plans to put a paw print in the eye. Because people seem to actually like that, like, a bit. Like, to the point that it's actually been a subject of matter on like Twitter, from what I've seen. Now for the hot pot. Getting this tail to look right. We can do it kind of like a husky tail. Why not? Just add to the difficulty. This just got like 5 times harder. I'm still gonna keep the end of the tail looking kind of like, you know, a ringtail lemur, because I like that. Nope. No. Let's do that for this one right here. Roundy and then that, and then like that. And that can go like that. And nope. Too far over. There we go. Much better. And then we add the stripes and it becomes about 10% cooler. Sorry, 20% cooler. Gotta do it right? That's kind of actually really epic looking. Not having it go up the entire way of that actually looks really cool. Audio, why do you cut out on me again? Why you do this, Steam? I tell you to repeat and you do not repeat. This is not the first time you've done this to me, Steam. Let's go Van Helsing. Why not? It'll work. I love having soundtracks on Steam. It just makes this easier for me. No. We're gonna do it from right there. Nope. Actually, yeah. Like that. Just for a little variation. There we go. Then the end of the tail. Make it like a little tail lemur. But with that one little detail right there. There we go. That and that. Now see, the update that was weird was my ally X needing to be updated. That was a little weird. Yep. There we go. Add another one right there. Can't really add it there, but I can add it there. There we go. And then this one will simply this. Yep. Bad. There we go. And do that. That will probably look really weird with rigging, but whatever. I can live with a stripe, you know. Stretching. Bed. There we go. Nope. Behave stripe. Bed stripe. There we go. Okay. Now we will do this bit. Because we're done with the stripes, so we can finish this part. Let's actually connect this to that. There we go. Incorporating both the fur patterns of the squirrel and the tiger is really interesting. Or rather, it's becoming very interesting. And now I can just erase what I don't need from that. And then we'll also do the same thing over here. And how do you look for that? That. Nice. Nice. The one thing I'm worried about is that the head and neck are too high. So let's move them. It's more like that. There we go. Much better. Now we'll erase this. And how will I fix it to where I can do the hair? Watch. Just watch. After I finish cleaning this up anyway. that up. That is the evolution of the orangutan, isn't it? I believe that is. It should be anyway. If I recall correctly. I could be wrong. But that is what I'm thinking. Erase that, erase that. Cool. Okay, so bring this back. Do the fur pattern here. Oops. Had to make sure I was on the right layer, because that would have been hilarious if I was on the wrong one. Just saying. It's happened countless times. It would not be the first or the last time it's gonna happen. It's just how it is for me. Yeah. Nope. Actually, yeah. That one kind of looks better going up like that. Kind of like this better. Heart literally right here. That should be thin, wide, and then thin again. Almost got it. There we go. Coolness. That there. This here. Put the stripes on its arm. And the whole reason that I did this was because I typically do humanoid females. So I wanted to do something that was, you know, slightly outside my comfort zone. And this is actually quite comfortably out of my comfort zone. So I'm quite pleased with it. I'm trying to destroy my comfort zone. Like, actively. Because I don't like having one. So I want to get rid of it. So hence why I made a tiger squirrel. Or a squirrel tiger. not quite sure of what that order of species should be. Like, do I say tiger first or squirrel first? I have no idea. What I do know is it's adorable and I kind of love it. Just 'cause. I do not feel like redoing all of this. I forget if I added a save my progress, redeem, because I am horrible at remembering to save progress. Oops. I want an eraser, not pen. Very nice. So, get rid of that. Very nice. Yes. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's amazing. I will have to eventually name him. But for now, I love it. Okay. We are going to zoom in. Line this. Whoops. Line that up real quick. There we go. Zoom out. I think I need to select. I think I readjusted the head to be off center. From what the body is. Yes, I did. The head and the body are totally off center from each other. Whatever! Why not? Just deal with it. Okay. Get rid of that. Wanted to duplicate. Get rid of that. Erase everything because we don't need this layer. We do not need this layer to have anything on it. Because this layer is on top of the layer that we already set up everything on. This is going to be hair. Oopsie. Need that to be 100%. There we go. I don't care about the hair being, messy, because that's kind of the point, of hair. It's kind of why my model has kind of messy hair, is because I like how kind of messy hair has a better look to it. Like, as in, it's a little more real, I guess. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. And then I need this. Need this to go like that. Like that. Like that. There we go. So that it can kind of intersect the main. Come on. Thank you. Sometimes hair just doesn't like working with me. Yes. I like its length right there. There we go. That's how we'll do it. Like that. There we go. I do not want a giant X in his hair. Too long. There. There. Good enough. There we go. And then we take this, make it go all the way up. There we go. And then we can erase this bit right here. Because I don't actually need this bit anymore. We'll keep the hair division there. We'll get rid of that. There we go. And we can make this go like this. Kinda. Why do I already think that getting his face to look right is going to be a pain in the butt? Let's just do this. Because that'll be a lot easier to deal with. There we go. Do I want to know why this is like Christmassy? Because it is. It is literally Christmassy on purpose. Just realized I forgot to erase this line and connect these. There. As I said earlier in the stream, who needs facial hair when you have fur patterns? There we go. Ta-da! Coolness! Why does it look so cute? Yep. We need to get rid of this line right here. It's on this layer. I have no use for this line, so goodbye line. Goodbye line. Stay in your 40 to 45 range. Thank you. You have a specific volume that you are supposed to stick at. So stick at it. There. And then erase the bit of the tail that's behind the hair. There. Ta-da! I will say coloring's gonna be fun since, you know, it's not mirrored properly, but hey, I can always not mirror the coloring. That works too. I might just do that. That will work. So let's do this. Merge with layer below. And duplicate. And then move over to here. So that now we have a fur pattern only and an outfit version. So now we need the outfit. Okay, so the headphones are going to be smaller than they were originally. Zoom in. Good enough, I can adjust it. Okay. So duplicate, erase everything off this layer. And begin duplication of the outfit. Didn't I say duplicate? That's fine. Because I duplicated the wrong layer. Of course. Duplicate. You go up there. Erase everything. Turn occupancy to 100. And begin duplication of outfit. Without having transparency locked. Preferably. Nope. No. Do it right. There we go. And then if I recall correctly, I did erase this specific line so that it was actually connected. No, I did not. I liked it better without that. Okay. Diamond looked cooler. Pocketses. Shortly sleeve thingy. Short sleeve hoodie thingy. And then did like these little workout band things. Because, you know, Tiger Squirrel doesn't have enough stripes on him yet. this bit. Erase that bit. Erase. There we go. Much better. Okay. Now we come down here. And we do this. Because we need to get the pants to look correct. Actually, yeah. Let's do that. Because it looks cooler than the design I used before. There we go. No. I like the other way I did it before. Better. There we go. Line straight up here. Or straight down, whichever is easier for me to do at that moment. Pocket. Pockets is. There we go. And now we can make this go away. Nope, this one. There we go. Coloness. Yes. Okay. Now I need a new layer. And this will dictate the coloring of all of this. There we go. I'm actually going to get rid of these lines right here. Because I prefer that the hair not have this interrupting it. Because I don't plan on letting it be interrupted by that on the 3D model, so why should I do it here? Oops. There we go. Okay. Now, the fun part. Picking colors. Because I could just go with, you know, orange. That would be the easy option. Problem is, every tiger I've ever seen in the VTube sphere is either orange, pink, or white. So I want to avoid those. Because I want to do something different. I want it to be interesting and different. Besides, it's not a tiger. It's a tiger squirrel. So, I get to do random stuff. Also, hello, Lethal! Thank you for the lurk! You have been very busy, I have noticed, on your own streaming. So, by all means, enjoy your lurk and enjoy getting ready for bed and have a good evening. My mods picked on me for the head and ear shape of this whenever I was just starting. and they were saying something about a squirrel. So I added neck fluff and a squirrel tail to it, so it's now a tiger squirrel, and my mods have to deal with that. It's not my problem. Where is... How would this actually look? That is the question I have. This is what I want to do. This out here. Nope. No, I don't think I can get that to actually work. Not well, anyway. I can probably work with that. And make the stripes. No. Absolutely not. No. Too much of contrast. No. Nope. That. Yes. I like it so far. I like it. Yes. Okay. I need that one to be a little bit brighter. Yes. Yes. Okay. This one, I think I need it to be a little more like that. too dark. There we go. Much better. Then we go to here. Let's actually go like that. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely yes. Okay. And then we can color that like that. No. We're gonna go a little paler. There we go. Yeah. I'm liking this. No. No. I like the other one better. Worst case scenario, I have to redo the entire color scheme. So, it's whatever. You need to make juice? Okay, go make your juice. I will begin coloring this in momentarily. Pink nose. Pink nose. Because why not? There. Actually, we're gonna color this first. Because I feel like it. And yes, I know I said I should avoid orange, pink, and white, was it? And I kind of used orange and pink as like literally the color scheme, but you know what, whatever. It's different enough. It is different enough to stand out. There we go. Tomorrow I need to remember to do, or rather to talk about the theory that hubby and I came up with involving Pokemon. Because that is fun, and I think it would be more fun to talk about, you know, while I'm doing game stuff. And I decided to do play together tomorrow, didn't I? Yes, I did. I decided that play together was, you know, something that made sense. It's just one of those things that, you know, I found while exploring Steam and Discovery Queue and new releases and all that. And it looked fun. So I decided, why not? I have no clue how the join mechanic works, but we're gonna find out. 'Cause why not? I do not have to be careful with this edge, because this edge connects to the next part of the hair. There we go. And no, I didn't want to make this character green, because I already made a green character. I did that for the axolotl. And I didn't want to use green again. Not like that quickly. The random doodling. There. It was bothering me. Looked like something that could have been taken out of context, so I was like, you know what? Let's get rid of that. Let's not let it get taken out of context, shall we? Just get rid of it before chat even notices. Panzer, no! How could you escape? How could you? Like, I think I could have recorded this. The instrumental part I like a lot better than the vocals. Just saying. There we go. And I have drawn my own concept art for like 3D models and such on like paper before. Or like my PNG was originally drawn on paper. So what I did was I took a picture of the paper that had my PNG on it. Not this one, but the actual PNG that I use. And I took a picture of it with my phone, and then I put it into an art program, and I traced the sketch in the art program, and then I colored it like, you know, a digital image. So that was fun. And as long as tracing is used for, you know, your own stuff being traced by you, like, you know, something you drew on paper, take a picture of it, put it in a digital program, and then trace the picture of your own art, I don't think that can be seen as bad, because what are you going to do? Cancel yourself? Good luck with that. I've also made a few of my own bases from like, you know, like this drawing, if I wanted to make it a base, I would just, you know, trace the basic part of the body and then use that to create another critter. But I only do that with my own, you know, stuff. Makes it a lot easier because that way I can actually claim the base. Because I'm taking the base from my own creation. So again, what am I going to do? Cancel myself? Because I traced my own thing? How's that going to work? And yes, if you want proof that this is 100% mine, just go to the beginning of the VOD and you will see completely blank canvas that, you know, evolved into this. And no, I'm not saying tracing is by any means correct in any way. But if it's your own stuff, and it's 100% something you can own, the only one who can get mad at you is you, and unless you figure out how to cancel yourself, which I haven't, no one's gonna have an issue. I kind of love this hair color. It's a little more foxy than tigery, but you know, I still kind of love it. I think I'm gonna say it's elusive. It's the elusive Louisiana tiger squirrel. Because that just sounds better. It explains why we've never seen one. And we'll just color the eyebrows the same color. Because logic. I don't know why this one color is making me have such a goofy smile. Like, a single color should not have that ability, right? It's one color. It's not even like, you know, most of the drawing. It's just the hair. Why? Why is this color making me so happy? And yes, I will have to come back and color over missed pixels, but you know what? We're not gonna bother with that right now. That is not my concern at the moment. My concern at the moment is to make it very difficult to tell there are missed pixels, even though I know they are everywhere. Because that's just how this coloring technique works. Because I favor treating it like a coloring book instead of using the paint bucket. Why? Because it's therapeutic. Like, I'm not doing this coloring method because it's fast, because it is the exact opposite of fast. But what it is therapeutic. I believe that should be, yep. That is all of that. At least for now. Unless I copy and paste it to the other side, which I might do. Because copy and paste is one of the best cheats ever that I have found. When trying to make things look, you know, identical. No, I want that. There we go. I did debate using a squirrel brown, but you know. Kind kind of just like this idea better. By the way, I do have like coloring books that I actually color. And recently I found out that crayons actually blend pretty nicely. Like, I've not drawn with a crayon since I was, what, 7? 8? Something like that? Then, my kids become old enough to be able to use crayons themselves, and, you know, to spend time with them and make them feel like, you know, they matter to me. I decided to join in on the crayon drawing, or coloring, whatever it is. And I actually was very impressed with the fact that, you know, one, I don't draw like a 7 or 8-year-old anymore, and two, the crayons actually kind of blended for me. Like, not like really good, not like what an art program can do. If I want that, I need to have either watercolors, pastels, or colored pencils. Preferably with soft leads. But the crayons were decent. And they actually made things look really nice. You know, for crayons. I am so digging. Like, how the fur pattern looks almost like facial hair. I kind of love it. It's kind of like a double detail of sorts. Crayons taste like color. Can't say I actually know what crayons taste like, but I do know what paint tastes like. Because I, in all my wisdom, when I was much younger, was at my little, you know, kiddie table, which was, you know, sized properly for first or second graders. And I had basically, like, you know those small Sunny D drinks that you can get at like Sam's or Costco? I had some kind of drink that was shaped like that. And in all my wisdom, I decided not to look at my drink when I picked it up. And it wasn't coming out, so I was like, weird. And so I tried to make it come out more. And turns out that what I had in my hand was Child's Craft paint, not my drink. So, yes, I know what paint tastes like. I got it out of my mouth the second that it hit my tongue. I'm obviously fine from that. And I never did it again. Ever. It is not a pleasant taste. don't know why with art streams I just, randomly zone off. And I'm like, focusing on the chill music and the art. I try not to go silent during art streams, but it happens. I blame it on how therapeutic this is. Like, literally most things that are either crafty or creative to me are my definition of therapeutic. It's not like putting a shower steamer in a shower or like a sugar scrub, but it's still very much therapeutic to me. So yes, even something as simple as painting my own nails can be therapeutic to me. Because even that requires the creativity thingy. Sometimes I do nail art, sometimes I don't. It depends on if I have the right brushes to be able to do so, because I need really tiny brushes to do that. And it's not like anything complex or anything. It's just like, a heart here, a clover there. Maybe something that looks like a firework or something like that. Once I turned my nails into ladybugs, that was fun. Nail art is usually on my thumbnail because it's, big enough to support the tiniest brush. And then my other nails are usually just, different colored lines or something. Something simple like that. Turning your two brain cells against each other like a Beyblade. Battle is therapeutic to you. I mean, I've done that too. I prefer to do Sudoku in Japanese numbers than English numbers. It used to be hard, now it's not so much. I literally switched from English to Japanese numbers because I wanted to see if I could do it, and I could. So I continued to do it, and now it's literally on par with English. What's funny is I have designed multiple 3D models without even having concept for them drawn up. And they've been plenty cute. So I don't know which process I like better. I don't know if I like drawing them better or just playing with polygons until I find something I like. I kind of like both, honestly. because both methods work, but they work differently and for different situations. Because, like, I could be 3 hours into modeling right now if I didn't bother to make this concept art. And I don't know how far I would be without a concept. Like, would I be further or about the same progress? That is something that I should test eventually. Like, which process is faster? Making concept or just opening Blender and going for it? And I'll have to use like full-on humanoid designs for this test. Because chibis don't help me time myself with stuff like that. You hope your English is on par with actual English? I mean, same. Same. I English well muchly. In the time that is all that. And yes, I'm going to 3D model a cute little muzzle on this character. Yeah. There we go. Because I just think he would look cuter with a muzzle. There's that. Time for the neck fluff. Why? Why? No. No. Bad. Bad. Go away. Much better. And yes, I know I'm up a little later than I should be, but I started late. So an extra hour is, you know, nothing too bad. I hate that stupid water spider. Like, legit, that Pokemon that's just spawned, I hate it so much. Like, as if it wasn't pet enough in, like, Pokemon Unite, but, it's even worse in the actual games. It just confuses me with, like, typing and all that. Why are you not working with me here? Okay. Okay. Goes to the end. I did not understand why you don't want to work. Does not make sense. We'll just do that. Because hopefully this one will work. I did debate just, stealing Ichikusu's color scheme for this, by the way. Because that might have actually looked kind of cool. But I think this will look cool too. This should look cool anyway. There we go. Cool. By the way, this is Rock of Ages 3. Since Bluefire didn't feel like working with me. Alright, good night, Russie! Have a good evening! And thank you again for the raid. I am going to make this look somewhat complete, if I can. Yes, I know I was supposed to, work on the Sonic version Me 3D model tonight, but today was quite interesting. So I decided to, just chill out and do this instead. Yes, I use streaming to make myself, more relaxed or whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only streamer who does that. Also, I designed my weekly schedule stuff to make it to where I don't burn out by tiredness or by burning myself out on what I'm doing. Because, you know, I don't want to burn myself out. I did almost pull off burning myself out on Fall Guys, by the way, which was very interesting, and it literally took me like 8 to 10 months to recover from. So I am a little more cautious with Fall Guys and trying not to burn myself out, so I'm not playing like, you know, 10 hours a day or whatever it was that I was doing back whenever I burned myself out on it. Doing a little more rotation on games that I play. Right now I just, you know, try to max out the Fame Pass. Then I wait for the next Fame Pass and then I max it out and so on and so forth. I missed like 5 pixels together. No! That was horrible. Now, we will do the nose. And now the tongue. Do 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 dun dun na 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 dun 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 na 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 dun 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 na 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 dun 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 do 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 dun 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 dun. Yeah. That looks kind of awesome. That seriously looks awesome. I need to figure out what to do for, like, you know, this patch of fur here. This patch right here. I need to figure out what to do for that and for eye color, but I like it so far. I like it. Thus far, it looks kind of awesome. Why do we have a mosquito flying around? Like, it sounds like either a mosquito or a housefly. Like, this is totally how I would, like, musically... I would musically make this a housefly or a mosquito. In a heartbeat. Or maybe it's a bumblebee. Bumblebee would make sense too. A flying insect of some kind. You could also use it for a crawling, like, bug. Like, it would have worked for a spider as well. Just saying. Skunk tank! Now there's a Pokemon that should have had a much better evolution. Skunk Tank and Glameow both should have had better evolutions. Yes, I have an issue with the Pokemon that is literally named Pure Ugly. Like, it's literally spelled Pure Ugly. But it's pronounced Purgly. I may have heard this song a little too much. I just realized that. I've heard this song too much. Which is funny because I've never actually played this game. I should probably play this game eventually, right? Right? Bet. I'm wondering if I should make this less of a peachy color. We'll play with it in a sec. less of a salmon. I somehow think that would be horrible. No. Absolutely not. Bad. What if I grab this? And I put it here. Yes. Much better. And then we just grab that. And we put it here. Yes. I am kind of loving this. Like, the color contrast isn't that strange, but it's not that common either. Like, who puts a burgundy with a burnt orange? And then browns on top of that. Who does that? Go. Just fixing up the obviously missed pixels. Because I don't want to miss pixels. Because that will look bad. On some colors it's harder to tell, but on these, it's not hard at all. Because when you go from dark color to pure white, it's a lot easier to tell that something's not correctly done. Go. Perfect. Wait. That is the other color. Switch to the orange. Color that. It is amazing looking. Well, it would be a lot more amazing looking if I did this. There we go. See? Now it is amazing looking. If I can position it properly. There we go. It is amazing looking! I love it. I absolutely love it. Go with that. There we go. Another section complete. Which, by the way, my 3-year-old, you know, B, she has actually started coloring within the lines. As far as I'm aware, this is only a thing that has happened in the last week, but she can actually control the pen or pencil enough that she can stay within the lines. I am very excited about this. Like, she figured it out. She figured out that the lines are something you're not supposed to cross. And it's very entertaining watching, you know, going from the phase of scribbles to I don't want to cross the lines. I will miss the scribbles though. Like, she actively calls them scribbles. That's the adorable part. She calls her scribbles scribbles. It is adorable. And she actually understands that there's a difference between scribbles and drawing. Which, I don't know how that happened, but she knows there's a difference. It might have been that she watched me draw and realized that I'm not doing scribbles. And I haven't done scribbles for years. Decades. I mean, technically, coloring in something is technically a scribble. It's just a fancy scribble, see? It's just a scribble. Because there's not really any rhyme or reason to it other than stay within the line. And cover the area within the line with the same color. That's the only rhyme or reason I know to it. Other than that, it's just a scribble. Sometimes it's an up and down scribble, sometimes it's a circle scribble. But it's still just a scribble. Now, That moment when you're sitting here just like awkwardly smiling. It's not even like a full smile, it's just like an awkward half smile or whatever. Like, full mouth smile, halfway opened. Or whatever. I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's kind of like a default smile for me though. Like, whenever I'm not even thinking about it, that's just what it defaults to. Like, you can see my top teeth, but that's about it. Just something that is, I guess, my face's way of relaxing? I don't even know. I find it interesting, like, how mature this little tiger's face looks because of the stripes I put on his face. And it could be his eye shape too. I also love how I made his paws actually look like, you know, proper paws. Like they look proper. Not something I usually can pull off. I will say UV mapping on this one's gonna be a pain in the butt because I didn't really leave much leeway for anywhere that I'm not gonna have to UV map. It's gonna have to all be UV mapped and image textured. The entire thing's gonna require it. And the tail's gonna be interesting. Because, you know, it's not a tiger tail, it's a squirrel tail. So, I'm gonna have to factor that in. There. Ta-da! Now, will it be that nice and smooth for the rest of it? Of course not. Why would it do that? Why would it be smooth for the rest of it? There we go. That did not quite work. Okay, so let's see what that does. Okay. It does actually do what I'm wanting. So, I will have to clean it up after this, but at least for now, it's a good placeholder. And I will absolutely be coming back through this entire thing tomorrow and fixing it. Of course, when I say that, I don't mean that I'll be fixing it on stream, I mean that I'll be fixing it, you know, off stream. This is just to get to where I can show off how far we got. Bad. Do what you're supposed to. There. since I don't like not using colors in multiple locations on a design, we're gonna do that. There we go. And then yeah, he's gonna have green eyes. How bad is it? How bad is it? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. If you ever wonder why I don't use paint bucket, that is why, because that is the result I get every single time. Wow. Wow. Just wow. So yeah, it's faster, but it looks horrible. Let's actually take that. Try doing this. No. That's not what it needs. No. I like the hair the color it is. No. That's absolutely not what we need. Well. No. Nope. Not what's needed. Nope. Nope. What if we go out on the total limb? Just do that. Nope. 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 Absolutely not. Nope. How about that? There we go. That's better. No, I don't want that corner colored. No, bad. That. Thank you. There we go. Much better. Much better. So much better. I knew something about the colors was slightly off. It needed something better. Nope. There we go. Now here's the question. Should I do this instead? Yes, but brighter. There we go. And then let's try making this gray. I think I need more of a brownie gray. For squirrel gray. There we go. Better. Nope. Even though that does kind of look cool. So what if I took this? Not what I wanted. And I traded it location-wise with the orange. No. I like it better like that. we go. Coolness. And then if I take this and I put it right here. No. I like those being different color. Does this look better like this? Just for fur color variation. Kinda, yeah. Coolness. I like it. I mean, the yellow kind of seems out of place. So what if I took that and replace the yellow? Definitely looks more like a squirrel. No. I kinda like that. Like, legit, I kinda like it. But even despite liking it, I'm gonna try this. Bad. Hmm. I like half of it. Didn't want that. There. Also, we're gonna go back to green eyes, because they will look better in this now. There we go, yes. There. And maybe I should just go dark gray with this. Yes. That is what I should do. Dark gray. And dark green. He will look much better once he's actually properly, like, colored and stuff. But I kind of like the color scheme that I got. Like, it's actually really cool. And I did manage to finally find a balance between the squirrel and the tiger coloring. So I am very happy with that. That makes me very happy. And I stayed up, 2 hours past what I was thinking I would, but hey. I got at least most of what I was wanting to do done, even if I did have to use Paint Bucket to cheat it. But I still got there. So, I shall be back at 8 p.m. EST with Play Together, which will be very interesting because I have never played it. So we get to discover the game together, which will be very interesting. There we go. Why do I love this design? I have at least put forth the effort to where I will not personally want to keep the design because of, me being way too attached to it. But yes, this will be the non-exclusive model design that I make whenever you guys finish the community goal thingy, which we have 77% raised for, and I reset the days on it because I don't care about how long it takes you guys. I just set these up because they're fun. Ouija Raid, we are here for your cookies. So, enjoy the raid. I'm gonna go to bed because I am tired. I am really happy with the progress that we made. I will be working on this. Like, at least get the base coloring done of the outfit and all that. And then I have other stuff to do off stream as well, which will be fun. There's the raid message. Enjoy the raid, everyone! Good night!